It's like the end of an era. But I've had my biker moment, which I really needed, like spiritually. But it's time for a new chapter. Plus, I listed this on eBay in like 2 seconds. Got a really good price. Hi. Biker girl.
Bye.
Okay, next.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Whoa. Sorry, sorry about that. I'm acting as if I didn't just switch the scenes to get started. I don't know what was up with that. Anyway, hey, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Oh shit, I just remembered something. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Um. So yeah. Ugh. What is going on? Oh shit. Hold on. All right. It has been a minute since we've done Blender. Not super long. Um. I think the last time we did Blender was Sunday. Um. Of course, I've been doing Blender on my own time, but I'm mostly referring to Revy specifically. That's what I mean when I say I haven't done Blender. Oh my shit! This is like so well made. Fuck, fuck. You ever see people like, ah, fuck, ah, shit, ah, fuck, ah, shit, ah, fuck, ah, shit, ah, fuck. You see people's work and you're like, fuck, that looks really fucking good, and I don't think I'll. Maybe that's a bad thing to say, saying that I'll never get to that level. Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe this isn't what exactly I want. But damn, when you look at it, you gotta admit it looks really good. Sorry, I'm talking about a post. Someone's making Makima from Chainsaw Man, and I saw the head on Sunday, I think, or maybe even on Wednesday, and I was like, "Whoa, that looks really good." And I just saw it again, but this time they have the half the body, the torso, done, and the shading on the shirts looks really good, and the hair shading is also really good compared to what I'm doing. Oof. there's a there's a lot to learn, a lot more to do, but it's a bit realistic, I guess, or maybe like I don't know. Do we need to go that far in that direction? I don't know. Anyway, what's going on? Oh God. So yeah, it's been a minute since we've done any Blender. Because last time we did it was on Sunday. I didn't stream on Monday for a reason I explained on Wednesday. Just some family stuff. An accident, mayhaps, but everything is fine now. Um. So yeah, we're all good. Um. And yeah, so I didn't stream on Monday. We streamed on Wednesday, but we did a collab stream with Kuke. We played some more modded Minecraft. It was really good. I guess I'll talk about that. I enjoyed myself. I feel like I don't talk much during collab streams, which is mostly a me thing, 100%. I've said it before. I'm a very I don't know. I definitely take a while to warm up to talk, be very chattative, which is why maybe I don't have a lot of friends. um, yeah, nervous, and a bit, a bit. What is this? 15-hour animated to 3D course. I have not, but I'll take a look at that. Hello, Karaoke. How are you? But yeah. Oh, this is also really nice too. Oh, it's Minecraft. Wow. But yeah, so we're back. Um, I don't know where we are at when it comes to Revi, but we're about to find out right now because I'm going to switch to view. Let's do that, shall we? Let's see. Bam. There we go. Okay. I think the last thing we were doing, I think we were focusing on the gun pretty heavily. But I think we're not done with the gun. Oh wow, look at the mask. We're working on the skull and crossbones for the sides. Or maybe we are done? It's not perfect. I'll think about it in a little bit. We'll take a look, I guess. But yeah, let me look at this. What is this? 15-hour animated to 3D course. A month ago. Oh, I definitely haven't seen this. If it's a month ago. "15 hours though, crazy." I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit. Are they making Luffy, or what are they making? Oh no, they're just like talking about it. Oh, they don't have like, what's it called? Oh no, they do. Okay, they don't have timestamps on the video, but if you look into the description, there is timestamps. Topic 1: anime art style, 3D modeling, sculpting versus poly. Shading, topic 3, lighting, topic 4, normal editing, topic 5, rigging, topic 6, and animation 7, environments, digital workflow. Oh, that'd actually be interesting to see. Grease pencil, line art, VFX, rendering, compositing. That's crazy though. 15 hours. Bonkers. I'll definitely take a look at this. Alright, I'm just scrolling through it. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. I do try. Did I do that today? I think I did. I do try to I guess like my For You page for YouTube is like in the know. It knows that I want to see 3D stuff. And so it shows me things which I do have a backlog on that I need to sort of like look through and review. I don't think I've saved this one on that list of. I have like, oh god, it's a lot of tabs. It's quite a long backlog. The videos that I've saved. Some of them might not even be that great, but it's kind of just, you know, I thought it'd be nice to have to check out. You never know. A random video might have some nuggets of valuable information. I think the way I do the eyebrows came from like a video of making an Iron Mouse model. And then the way I do the heads is like completely other video as well. The way I do things is very stitched together. Oh wait, oops. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. So yeah, what are we doing? So at some point I do. Wait, what is this? When gun textured is big, blur the skull and the handle. So maybe I am done. And I think like, oh, this will look good once I bake it, and then I blur the colors together. Like maybe, I don't know how much I trust myself there. Past self, I don't know how much I trust him. But there might be some good ideas there. I don't know. How big is this? Okay, that's not too big. Let me see. Let's make sure. Let me see. So I think we're actually done with the gun. I wrote in the title that we're doing some gun stuff, but that's because I don't remember what we were doing. And the last thing I remember was gun, and then maybe this skirt. Although I think this skirt we're just starting off, so there's not much there to see. Is that too thick? Is that even needed? I feel like it kind of is. But yeah, like I said last time, I don't know what happened. But I feel like it started with Revy mostly, I think. I don't know why I'm like so addicted to adding outlines to everything. Maybe it's a bad habit. There to like mask how terribly I do things or something. I don't know. I really like outlines. Outlines are they add a lot, I think. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to say the least. In my RSS reader, I have 62 channels on 3D, most Blender. Some part are dormant, but I still have 5 updates a day. Oh damn! I probably, you know what? That actually would nothing to do with what you said, but I should compile all the videos that I would want to look through into a playlist instead of just having the tabs opened up. Because I would probably save up on a lot of RAM. It's not open right now, obviously. I'm not that crazy. But it is in a group that I can open manually, which I guess maybe is fine. If it's in a group, then no harm, no foul. But that does mean when I open that group, there's like 30 videos that I need to look through. Is there anything else I want to do with the gun? Perchance? Now that I'm looking at it again, let's take a look at it. I feel like I might need to add more shadow areas, but I don't even know where. Like, I kind of want to add one here, but if I add one here, going all the way down, it needs to go all the way down. I don't know how good that would look. I guess we could try it out. There's nothing wrong with trying things out. Who's gonna stop me? Also, is this like the... Oh, wait, oh. Oh, yeah, and we have like some to-do list stuff that I need to do, but I think I said... What did I say? I think I said I was gonna do this stuff after I finished the gun. Did I say that? Or did I say I'd do it before I do rigging? I don't remember. But all this stuff here has to do with the basic outfit, the default outfit. So it makes sense that I want to do this maybe before starting the winter outfit, 100%. Even though I'm done with the shoes. So in some cases, I already started it way long ago. What am I looking for? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it is. I did straighten it out. Although I didn't straighten out the internal stuff, just the outside. So it might look a bit weird if I just go straight down. A bit funky. I guess we could see. Oh yeah, it starts to curve. Which, is that bad? I mean, it is easier to just like go straight down. And then I also need it here as well. If I were to follow along. Where's that now? Oh, here. Okay, yeah, that one's a bit harder to completely straighten out. Which I guess is fine. We'll see how this looks. We could always delete it. It won't It wouldn't be that hard to delete. So yeah, what's been going on? How's it going? How are you? Things have been good. Good stuff. Recapping myself. I worked on the time lapse, continued with the videos that I've done throughout the week, or the streams that I've done throughout the week. I usually do it on Tuesdays, so I compile like all the weekend streams. Well, now that I'm doing weekend texturing streams on Tuesday when I'm not streaming. But obviously, because of the family stuff, I couldn't do it on Tuesday, so I did it yesterday. So yeah, that's coming along. It's very. I'm gonna have to. I'm waiting until I finish. I have everything compiled, which might take a while because I want to include. I talked about this before, I believe. The way I want it set up is from start to finish, from start to specifically, I think rigging is where I want to end it. Oh, actually, maybe it's fine then. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Okay, so yeah, the way I wanted to do it from beginning to rigging was going to be one video. And then I was going to have another video from shape keys into VR chat and Waterdo. That was like the idea. And the main thing that was splitting that up was the fact that I also want to add the character into Deadlock. And so I think in my head I was like, okay, I'll do up to I'm done texturing. And I have to rig it a little bit because the Deadlock models are not T-pose, they're A-pose. So I feel like an easier way to sort of get her into A-pose would just be to rig her arms at least, or around that area, and get her into an A-pose that way, and then just apply the changes. But I think I might fully rig her first before I bring her into Deadlock. I'm not sure. I guess it'd be easier if I did that, because then I wouldn't have to wait until I'm done with all the Deadlock stuff to then pick up again with the rigging. And then, split up the time-lapse idea even longer. Oh yeah, I think that change was actually pretty good. I don't hate that. I feel like I have to do something here, but I don't know what to do. What was I saying? But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Now that's the goal currently. So there's gonna be, so yeah, from start to rigging, time-lapse video. Hello, Nathan. You got the caption? The caption. I don't know what you mean. What was it saying? Because I don't understand English properly? I think I do. Don't I? Or maybe, hold on. I do have closed captioning. Oof. Yeah, it should all be there. I can see it on my end, but maybe, let me see. Hold on. Can I see it? Yeah, wait. Yep. I mean, I can see it on my end. Close captioning. Although I don't know if you mean like I don't know if there's a way for it to like automatically translate what I'm saying. That'd be cool though. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so what was I saying? Yeah. From start to rigging, I want one time-lapse video. I also want to another one that is narrated, so I could talk through the process, which actually is even more of a reason why I want to watch the 15-hour anime course, because I want to see what he talks about, so that maybe I can also talk about similar things while the time lapse goes on. Perchance, maybe wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if I want to add shadows. Like, should I add one here? Like, maybe. I don't know. Like, I guess that's the thing, is like I don't know where else do I feel that it's needed. But yeah, I want to do that for the start and finish. I want to do that for the shape keys into VR chat and Waterdo. And then I also want to do that for the deadlock stuff, if I can figure it out in like a clean way. I'm gonna have to take down notes for that, because I know that part's definitely going to stump me, I assume. But I think it'd be nice to make a video for that specifically, to help others with that. Although, am I done talking about that? I keep on like, I need to make sure I'm done talking about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into like a tangent about something else. So yeah, look forward to that. I still haven't done any. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to wait until I've compiled all the footage before I can speed it up. I don't want to speed it up too much, because then it would be hard to follow when I'm doing like the talking. But I think I'm at like 200 hours, I think, last time I checked. Although that number might be wrong. So don't quote me on that. But I think I'm at like 200 hours. And that's even with everything edited down. That's a crazy amount of footage that needs to be sped up. My goal is to make it at least, I think the minimum right now in my head is like 30 minutes. As long as it's 30 minutes. I don't want it to be too long, because then I feel like that's scary and unapproachable if I make it too long. Although, I guess, speaking of scary and unapproachable, 15 hours. How many views does it have, actually? Well, it has a decent amount, actually. I mean, I guess it's hard to... Oh, yeah, I mean, you can see the retention sort of fall off around... Oh, actually, it takes a while. The first major loss is about 20 minutes in. And then the next major loss is like about an hour in. And then the next one is like at 3 hours. So not bad, actually. I'm not going to make 15 hours though. I feel like that'd be pretty crazy. And it's just going to be me talking about like random shit. Probably unimportant stuff. So, you know, I don't think there's going to be much to talk about. Much to say. But we'll see. It'll be my first time doing that. So, who knows how that's going to turn out. But yeah, I want to do that for all 3 videos, having a little bit of commentary to talk about it. Because, you know, some people just want to watch through it all, which is fine. As people want a bit more guidance. Which is also fine, you know. I'm appealing to both, I guess. So yeah, but anyway, speaking about Deadlock, there was a bit of a scare recently because they updated, or they're about to. I don't know if they have or they're about to, but they've updated the game so that you can't start a match until you remove certain mods. As far as I'm aware, the only mods that are conflicting are the ones that change your FOV, or ones that like basically give an unfair advantage, like making enemy outlines super thick, or making it so you could see them through walls a little bit. As far as most people are aware, that's the only issue. But did I name this? Hold on. Cross white. Okay. I want to give it a shadow. Everything needs a shadow. Everything looks better with a shadow, I think. And for shadows, I usually like to turn it down by 10 and then seeing how it looks like with that. What was I saying? So yeah, mods should be fine. All other mods that don't involve that kind of thing. Or are these stacked? Oh, they are. Okay, that's fine. Although I could move it. There's a lot of like empty dead space here. I definitely can do that. I think I'm going to do that. Oh wait, hold on. So yeah, you know, there was I guess you could say there was a little fear in my heart, thinking that I haven't even started with the idea of modding the game, and the chance to do it is already over, because some people like to play games and fuck around. I don't know. I don't even use mods when I play. I play a lot. I'm addicted to Deadlock. I don't even use mods myself. I think I said in my head, I'm like, there's really no reason to this. It's kind of dumb. But I said in my head that I'll start using mods once I finish my own. So I could use mine, even though I don't play Haze. But then I could start using other people's mods at the same time. So yeah, kind of a dumb reason, but if it works, it works. I think this is like too pink. Am I crazy? Maybe it's fine. Let's try making it darker. Oh, it lost its outlines in the back. I guess that's what the bad thing about moving it. It's fine. I could add them again. Why is it so... It's very pinkish. Let's try bringing it down by a little bit more. Okay. Now it's like gray. Although, is it that bad? Okay, the fact that this doesn't have any outlines is a bit jarring, but it's not the fault of the color, at least. Oh wait, let's switch to Pixel Paint. Oh, fuck, it doesn't have a line. Ever since they added the Pixel Paint, I don't know when they added it. I think it was like 5.0 or something. This thing is amazing. I'm really glad they added it. such a good change, in my humble opinion. So yeah, I mean, I think most people are aware that Deadlock mods probably will go away at some point. It's just we don't know when, is I guess the main concern. And so I would like to participate in the mod making scene for as long as I can, for as long as it's available. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't even started making anything. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, the time-lapse stuff is coming along nicely. Good shit. Good stuff. Very good. Yeah. Wait, I guess, hold on. We can make it like... We could make it one less. Oh, I think it's fine. So, yeah. What has I been doing? I've been working on that other model that I keep on mentioning. And that is also going well. What was the last thing I mentioned? So the shoes are pretty much done. I feel like when it comes to most things, it's kind of like, they're kind of done, but they could always be made better, in my opinion. Or like they're missing more detail. But I think for like the basic stuff, I could always add and, you know, change the... add to and change the textures in the future. You know, they're not set in stone. And the good thing about UCU Paint is that I could just make a quick edit, rebake it, and then we're done. So yeah, very nice. So yeah, the shoes are done. I think. I just remembered there was like one part that I think I didn't completely finish, but it's such a small part. The shoes are basically done. I think last time I was working on the shorts. I think that's the last thing I mentioned. The shorts are done 100%, I think. I don't think there's anything else I could even add to the shorts to, like, I don't know, make them more, add more to what they already are. So those are done. I don't know if I talked about it. But while I was making the shorts, I don't know how or why it happened, but the progress that I've made for it suddenly got like erased. I don't know why it happened. I can't remember it. Maybe there was a reason why it happened, but for now I can't even remember why. But luckily I didn't really do much, so it wasn't that big of a loss. Should I add one there? I feel like this one wouldn't make a lot of sense. Also, it'd be kind of hard to add, because then it just ends there. Although, maybe that's like a good way to separate them. Huh. I think I will actually add that. What was I saying? So yeah, the shorts are done. The shirt is done. The shorts and shirts are very, very simple. There wasn't like anything crazy. Because like I said, when I first made the low poly version, the only thing in mind was like she was wearing a really big jacket and shoes, and that's about it. That's like all you could see because it's low poly. So I couldn't really add any extra detail. And I think I was actually pushing it when it came to like the trig count that I was using. Ooh, oh god. So yeah. So the short and shirt were kind of like secondary after I started bringing it into 3D. The idea was kind of there, I think, when I was brainstorming how the character would look, but obviously like, low poly. There's not much you could really do or add. So yeah, that's done. What else? Oh yeah. Oh, I did talk about this briefly on Wednesday actually, because I mentioned that after the shirt, I took a detour to work on the hair, and for the hair, I did add outlines to the hair, and oh yeah, this stuff does it have it already? I guess it's not really that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, I was about to say I had it wrong. I was gonna say it's not really that noticeable. So yeah, the issue that I was having with the hair is comprised of mainly one color with some other colors. In my head, I guess they were supposed to be kind of like splooged on at random. But I guess it's hard to sort of do that in a way that looks natural. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to... I feel like I need to do something here. This is like too... I don't know. I don't even know what I could do here. What was it saying? Can't remember. But yeah, I just can't make it look natural, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And so I'm gonna try to use a noise texture to maybe add some randomness to it, while also using a mask to sort of control the randomness in certain areas. I'm still not 100% on how it looks, but like I said earlier, I don't have to have it perfect right now. I could always change it up later and refine the look of it. So yeah, so the hair is a bit in a limbo spot. Okay, I think this is done. We could add the mirror modifier back. I'm not going to apply it yet, just in case I want to make any more changes. Although I think now, even if I were to apply it, I think I'd be fine if I did. So yeah, the hair, technically done. And so now, after that, I moved on to her jacket. Now the issue, I always had an issue with her jacket. It's really long, and it kind of doesn't have a lot of detail. It has like some pretty okay detail around like the arms. I tried my best to sort of add some interesting looking stuff. But when on from everything downwards, it's kind of just like basic. And I guess the reason for it is that there's no creases, but it kind of doesn't make sense for there to be any creases, in my opinion. So it's just like very flat. And it also makes her... what is it? Okay, hold on. What am I doing again? I need to stop. I'm really bad at multitasking. I can't talk and also work on stuff. Oh yeah, this is also fucked. I don't know. I fixed the arm tattoo, so now it's there forever and it doesn't break every time I load it up. But now the texture is seeping into into the other bits, and I'm not too sure how to fix it, if I'm being honest. Because I'm pretty sure if I refresh UVs, it's gonna break it. I guess let's try it out. I didn't even do anything, so never mind. What even was the point? Who knows? I don't. Yeah. Was it because of this? Oh no, that's bad. Because it still has like these details. It just has that overlaid on top of it, and I don't know why. Okay, so if I remove the tattoo, wait, what? Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I must be. Wait, what am I looking at? Face body color. Yeah, what? Sorry. No, it must be this. Oh, I am in the wrong spot. This seems fine. I don't know why the face is affected by it. The face and the other arm. Because if you look at the UVs for UV map 01, they're like outside, which I guess... Oh wait, maybe I need to turn... turn the source to clip. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. I've done a blender before. Alright, now we can switch to the winter outfit. So how we doing? How are we feeling about the shoes? I think last time I found this color, which I think I like way better than the last color that I had. I still need to fix the shoes, and I think I wrote it down in the notes. Let me quickly double check. Yeah, we do the outline for the boots using the method Catless suggested. So what Catless suggested, which honestly is like big brain, I didn't even like consider it, is I should lay the texture out on a plane. Because then I don't have to worry about, you know, maneuvering around the 3D space to try to get the outline perfect. All I have to do is just stay in orthogonal view or whatever, orthogonist view, and paint the outlines like that. And so I'll do that afterwards, because I think I need to bake. I need to bake the texture first before I could even do that. But shout out to Catless. Although, if that... Because like I said, I messaged someone making an add-on that is making something very similar to what I want. Which would basically allow me to overlay here on the UV, or on the texturing stuff. Overlay an image so that I can trace over it, so I could do it all on here instead of having to do it on here, because like I said before, zooming in and out changes the size of the brush, which is very annoying. Is the same color for the shirt? Wait, am I in my winter outfit? For some reason, there's like a dot here. Does another basic outfit also have something like this? An issue like this? I think it does. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's in the back. Where's the back? Is the back? No. Where's the back? Am I blind? What? Where's the back? Hello? This is the arm. This... Huh? Where? Oh no, it is this, isn't it? I just split it in half. Where's this dot then? Oh, there we go, I fixed it. I guess I was trying to find it there when I could have just fixed it there. Fine. Oh, this is actually missing something, right? Oh, but this is for the... This is linked to the... I keep on forgetting this. Very confusing. This is linked to the basic outfit. Wait, what? It's not on there. What? Huh? How long has that been like that? Okay, hold on. I need to add that to the list of things that I need to redo. Or I need to do. Let's see. Harness. Front strap does not have outline thing like the back one does. Fix it. Okay, good. I'll do that later. I just don't want to do it right now. It's fine. We're all good. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. When I come back, we'll get started on the skirt. We'll probably start with the outlines because, like I said, I'm addicted to outlines. So I'm not going to stop anytime soon. 1 second. BRB. Whoa. I'm back. Alright, I need to fix that. Oh, I did it on one side, but I didn't do it on the other side. That's... I guess we could fix it now. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's like it's over here for some reason. Is that okay? Hold on. I guess? I don't know. It looks fine. Oh wait, hold on. Also, that's a bar, right? Like, it's been a minute. I mean, it kind of feels like those bots that come in and like go by viewers. Is this like the new method? That's so weird. I guess I should ban it, but like, I don't know. I'm so perplexed. So how bizarre? I don't know. Anyway, what am I saying? What was I saying before I left? Oh yeah, I'll talk about the model that I'm working on off stream. So, should I now add an outline here? The skirt technically goes above. The shirt kind of like is supposed to sit on the skirt. So maybe not. Although maybe I should shrink the shirt down a little bit because it is coming out a bit. Oh yeah, I was talking about the jacket. So the issue with the jacket, there's a few issues, I guess. As I mentioned, the sort of area going downwards kind of like doesn't have a lot going on with it, and also it kind of just like, I don't know, she kind of doesn't have like a really good silhouette. What is this? I've tried to improve it a bit, but I can't say. Should I straighten this out? What even is this? That's a top. I don't think the top has anything going on with it, which is why I left it as is. So I think we should be fine. This is the, what is this? The inside? I feel like she technically doesn't need that, because the shirt covers it up. I guess I just did it just because I could. I might delete that. I'll think about it. And then these are the panels for the skirt. And then these are the inside bits. And then this is the side bit. Now this side bit I might actually mess around with a little bit. So let me select all of them so I know where all the UVs are. Although, I think it's supposed to be the leg. I guess let's get the body involved as well. Oh wait, no, the body's not there. Where's the body? Where's the body? Wait, what? Oh wait, the body's... Okay, no. Wait, what? Body is up here. I'm blind. Alright, there we go. Now we could see. Huh. Okay. What? Why is this brown? I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway. Okay, so all that exists by default. Okay, I wanted to check to see. So there's a lot of room here, which is good because I plan on breaking this down. I guess what I can do. Hold on. Oh wait, no. I could add a line to like limit the room I have. Which is actually quite a lot. Okay. I'm confined to that space. So now I can just keep the skirt up and hide the jacket. So yeah, the jacket, I did try to add a little bit, although I added towards the back because the back also didn't really have much going on. And so yeah, the jacket is, there's still a few things I need to add to it actually, so it's not 100% done yet, but I think the jacket out of all the clothing, which is maybe a bad thing since the jacket's like the part that you mostly see, you don't really see the part underneath. But the jacket is probably the most like to be fixed, to be updated sort of thing that I have. Because like I said, not perfect. It's probably like, I guess one thing that I was thinking about was like, I probably need to add some like lore significant stuff to her outfit. Or like things, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I guess like brands, or I guess something like that. To make it seem like it's just not a random shirt. Is what I'm trying to say. But I didn't really think that far ahead. Or do I even have to think that far ahead? I don't know. But yeah. That was like my idea of like a thing I could do. A thing that I could add to the jacket to maybe make it look cooler. Or not just so basic and plain and dead. Yeah, who knows? Who knows when I'll get to that? Anyway. Okay, I probably should separate these. So I plan on outlining this, it'd be a lot easier to do that. Also, these are the same, aren't they? Can't I just stack them? They should be identical. So why they're not stacked is beyond me. Let's try it. Okay, it's selected the left and right. That's better than nothing. For some reason, the stacking breaks the other tools. I don't know why. It's very bizarre. But it's whatever. So yeah, the jacket is, I think, the last thing I was working on. Or actually, you know what? There's still some things I need to add to the jacket. But I actually moved on today. I don't know why. Why did I move on again? There's definitely still things I need to do to the jacket. I guess I kind of forgot that the jacket's not 100% done. So I guess that's my bad. But I started working on her face. that actually aligned? I can't even tell. Huh. I guess they are. I don't know why this one seems smaller than the other one. But yeah, I started working on face stuff. So I did the eyebrows, which I think came out pretty nice. I might need to add some. I'm trying to think of, like, I guess more things to add, because you know everything is done kind of haphazardly. There's nothing really nothing really specific about why I did certain things. But I was thinking of adding some, like, lower eyelashes. So people add, like, little hairs there. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think. I'm not even using the right outline. I'm fine. Okay. I do need to look at this. I want to make sure that this part here is separated. And so yeah, and then I was working. The eyelashes are done. Although I might add more stuff around the eye. I was working on the shading around the lips, because you know, I don't know if do I have it with Revi? Let me check. Actually, I'm actually interested. I've deployed a method, which I think I do have with Revi, of doing the lips where there's like a bit of geometry that I know I could specifically color dark, so that the sort of, I guess, lip line is more apparent. Actually, let's do it the opposite way, because why not? I'll check in a second. So yeah, that's what I was doing, and then I think I was working on more stuff around the eyeballs. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I think that's where I left off today, the eyeball stuff, or the sort of eye socket stuff. Cause yeah, I'm still not. Oh wait, hold on. I think I did this the wrong way. I think I mentioned this briefly last time, but I don't really know what to do with her eyes, because wait, okay, there we go. Technically, her eyes aren't that visible most of the time, so I didn't really plan anything with the eyes, but they do exist, I guess. There's just no use for them, I guess. Should I space this out evenly? Should I relax this? Let's see what it looks like when I do. Where's relax again? Here it is. I guess we could relax it. Although I guess that doesn't get relaxed, but we could fix that in a second. So yeah, I might not do anything with their eyes. I guess not everything has to be finished and I just 100% perfect right away, immediately. So the eyes are probably not going to have any detail to them until I figure out what exactly I want to do with them, if I want to do anything with them at all. Since they're, at least for now, they're not important. I did have an idea to make eyes important, although that is very like anime cliche to do something with the eyes, which is why I've kind of I've kind of leaned away from that. But it still might be a thing. Who knows? Who knows? My mind wants to do. I guess like the way I think about it, I guess, you know, as I said before, I think about like sometimes when it comes to a character, I think about like an ability first before I think about any other traits about them. And I think when I was thinking about this character, I thought, I guess it'd be cool to have something around it with the eyes. But then I also thought, that might be a bit overpowered in a way. Stack. Nice, it works. Sickness. And then I don't think I care about any of this stuff. I'm pretty sure this stuff I'm just going to make with the shadow color, so it's like a bit of a contrast. I don't think I plan on giving it an outline, so I'm just going to leave them as is. If anything, I'll make these bigger so that the outline is less. I could do more, I guess, with the outline. Oh wait, I should probably scale them at the same rate. Or actually, can I stack these? They should be able to be stacked. Let's see. Yes, I can. Sick. Can I stack these? Yes. Okay, amazing. And then I guess let's see if we could stack these as well. Oh, fantastic. I don't know why it took me that long to do it. And then these should also be stacked as well. I don't know if there's a reason to not stack them, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out. But I'm pretty sure there isn't one. I'm pretty sure they're identical to each other, so I don't think it matters. And if anything, it allows me to make these sizes a lot bigger. So yeah, I guess, what do I need to do then? I still need to, I need to like, I guess, brainstorm this when I'm not working on Revy. But, so yeah, what did I say? The hair is kind of meh. The jacket is like as done as I could get it without like adding more detail to it, which I feel like I want to add some stuff that is like adds to the world, I guess. Some world buildy-esque type details. I also need to texture paint her knife. I talked about this last time. She has a knife. And I need to think about if I want to make the gun or not. I guess I don't have to make it now. As long as she's done, I could worry about doing that another time. And actually, there is like a major part of her character which I haven't made yet. Surprisingly, even though it's on the low poly version, I just didn't make it on the high poly version, and now I need to make it. Which actually, it's a kind of a bad thing that I didn't make it yet, because maybe it's all right. The UV for her clothing is quite packed. I've had to make some changes because there was some stuff that I didn't really like, and I realized, oh shit, there's not a lot of room to really put anything else in there. Okay, it looks like I used the shirt color for this stuff. And then I think this stuff. What is this? Oh, that's the inside. Okay, yeah, so this has to be okay. So I guess by accident I managed to get this all done. What was I saying though? Yeah, yeah, I didn't include it with the clothing, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I could add it to the head mesh. I need to take a look, or I could do what I did with the body, where like I was going to include the body with either the head or the clothing mesh, but I've elected to keep the body separate because in the future I might be tempted to... Okay, we could delete this. Oops. To maybe give her more than just like one outfit, although that's probably going to be a ways away since, you know, I'm still working on this outfit. So if I made it a part of the clothing, then that might cause issues later down the line if I were to change the clothing a bit or give her new clothes or something like that. So I made the body separate, and I might do that also with this other accessory that I completely forgot about. Although that would be a very big misuse of details. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about the implications of that 100%. But now that I have... Whoops, that sounded loud. It should be fine. All good, all good, all good. So yeah, she's coming, basically. She's coming along. I am pretty happy with how she's coming along, I think. I feel like I usually do the face texturing first before any of the clothing stuff. I, for some reason, did it the opposite way this time, which is not a bad thing. But it did mean that, like, midway through making or texturing the clothing, I was like, I don't really like the way her face looks. But she also doesn't really have any textures on it, so it's hard to say if it's because of the way I modeled her, or if it's because of the fact that she doesn't have any textures on. I did mention this before, I believe, but I'm not the biggest fan. I need to take some time to learn how to do this better, but I'm not the biggest fan of like how her mouth looks. And so I probably need to go through a period of learning how to make mouths look better and not weird. I guess it's just like a face anatomy thing all over again. It all loops back to just like learning anatomy. But that might need to happen for me to get a better looking face. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know. Is there anything else I could really talk about? I guess I've been doing a lot of that. Like I said, I still don't know exactly what I want to do with her, but I guess for the time being, she'll work as like a secondary mascot to the channel, perchance. And I could probably use her to like do animations and stuff for fun. Because you know, sometimes like I see a trend happening, and I'm like, damn. This is gonna sound kind of dumb, but I wish I had a character to do the trend with. And I explained before how like, I don't know, when I make, I can't really do it with the other anime characters that I make, because I don't know, I feel like I don't own them, because like they're, you know, I didn't come up with them, I'm just making them from a reference. And also I feel like if the dance doesn't really go with their personality, I feel like I shouldn't do it for some weird reason. Very, very dumb reasoning, but the mind works in mysterious ways, I guess. But with this other character that is made by me, you know, there's a bit more bending of the rules, so to speak, since, you know, I could do whatever I want with a character that's specifically mine. So yeah, we'll see what I end up doing with her at the end of the day. The issue, I guess, is that for the most part, you can't really write a story with only one character. Like, I mean, you can, but not the story that I want to write. And so that leaves me in a bit of a bind, because that means I have to think about making another character. And so like I can't even use this character without making more. So I don't know. It's bizarre, to say the least. Oh, great. Back to outlining again. It all loops back. Hello, Pepperster. Wait, did I get a message? No. I appreciate the offer. Also, hello, Dorg. I feel like, okay, now I can change this, it's fine. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, once I get to making something specific, I might ask for that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the appreciate you willing to give me a character. Where is this? But yeah, I'm doing good. I guess, what was I thinking? I guess my first thought would be like, although I have thought about this actually, the difference in styles. But I have thought about like making different characters different styles. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Not every character has to be in the same sort of look. I feel like that makes them each different, although it could be maybe a bit jarring. I don't know. Ooh, Arcane. Okay, actually that's pretty cool. Wait, what am I doing? But yeah, like I said, I don't have. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with her anyway. So it's a bit open-ended at the moment. I think my first thought is to finish her first, and then I could worry about that. Oh wait, let me see. Wait, what? Bot MM. What? Who is Bot MM? I'm a visitor. Don't mind me. Bizarre. What the hell? I don't know I don't know what to do about that. Anyway. So yeah. I think that's about it. I've done a bit since last time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Luckily, I guess, a lot of progress has been made on the other model I'm working on. So good stuff. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Wait, no, they are different. I knew there was something off. It would be nice to at some point learn how to do a proper rig. I don't think I'm quite at that stage yet. Or I guess there's like not really a use for it yet. You don't really need like a very complicated rig to bring things over to Unity. But I guess in the future, I'll have to sit down and actually learn what I'm doing. Yeah, I do want to do some more animation, but I guess like it wasn't until recently where I was like I started thinking about exact things I wanted to do, and maybe it'd come easier with my own characters than with just like random characters. I might need to add an outline here, but I could maybe straighten this out. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I probably will do that, but not now. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably makes it a whole lot easier to have a good rig. What am I doing? So yeah, there might come a time where I'll have to learn, but not yet. I want to keep the same thickness all the way around, or at least as close as I can get it. Anyway, I do have a couple ideas for animations to do with Revy. So, you know, stuff will get done. Oops. Alright, what else do I need? I don't think, does the shirt have a shadow color? I don't think it does. I do need to add one. Although I guess this would be the point where I add it. So, but let's see. I do have a brass shadow color in the default outfit. So I'll go get that. Where is it? Let's bring it in. I think I guess everything has it, but the shorts definitely have them. Oh wait, I think I might have changed the brass color. Am I saying that's brass? Where did I get this? Hold on. I guess that doesn't have it. Let me see. Skirt. Do I have a specific reference for it? I don't think I do. I guess this one. Okay, that one doesn't show it. This one? No, that's a shoe. Wait, what? This is the only skirt reference I have? There must be more. Okay. That's not it either. I do have a winter. Oh yeah, all of them are here. I guess, because what is it? I guess let's compare. I think the colors are different. This is like a bit greener compared to the skirt, which is like more brown. I don't know. It would look like this brass, which... maybe it's fine to have a different color brass. A more brown brass. But what is it? None of these references, except for this one, but this one is kind of shadowed. So technically it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't have... I don't know where I got the color from then. If I can't find any other references. How bizarre. I don't know. I guess we'll use this. We won't use the brass color from the basic outfit. Or the default outfit. That works for me. Oh yeah, technically, I think I miscolored this wrong. This is supposed to be... where even is that? Oh, I guess it's this. This is supposed to be brass, not the color of the belts. Oh wait, I could just color it this by default. Otherwise it looks flat. That isn't there. But yeah, what else has been going on? What else is there to talk about? I'm trying to remember if there's any... It's been a few days since I talked about anything specific. So I might not have my news in order. Oh yeah, I got... what is it? I got Lightyear Frontier during the spring sale, which ended like a day ago? 2 days ago? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. What was I gonna say? Maybe it was a bit impulsive because of the fact that it was on sale. And, oh shit, whoops. Sales will do that to you. But I'm sure it'll be a good game. We're not gonna play it anytime soon, probably. Because what is it? We still have Deadlock we could play. I'm still enjoying Hygineer since I started it the other day. I've actually been playing it a bit off stream. Maybe a little bit too much. But yeah, it's been good. I think we should be good for now in terms of like games to play on stream. But yeah, I might get I don't know. I might get Vintage Story at some point as well. I'm interested in the gameplay loop of it. It looks interesting to me. So maybe at some point I'll pick it up. I don't know when though. But yeah, But yeah, now I have a lot of games in the backlog now, which I guess is a good thing, because I could always go to something else whenever needed. But some really exciting news for myself. I got Soul Mask during the winter sale last year because it looked interesting, and it kind of was like Asuka, where I picked it up because I had a gut feeling that it was going to be an interesting game. And I really enjoyed Asuka, which is still getting updated. I'll probably come back to it at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream though. It might just be like an off-stream game that I play occasionally. But I picked up Soul Mask and something really cool. They're giving away the DLC coming out for their 1.0 patch for free for those who own the game, which was pretty exciting. Even though I didn't really care too much about it. I mean, I haven't even played the game, so I have no clue what the game even has to offer, and so I didn't really care too much about the DLC. It's kind of like with Icarus, where it's kind of like I'm fine with the base game, and if the base game turns out to be kind of good, then I'd be okay with buying the DLC. But I wasn't at all interested in getting a DLC, but free stuff is free stuff. I'ma take it, a free DLC. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Can't lie. Good color. Wait, what? Oh wait, it's not using the same color as the shirt. But it was. Okay. So yeah, exciting. Free stuff for me. Pretty happy about that. But I think that's like the major thing that happened recently. I don't know if there's anything else worth mentioning. If I can think of something, I'll mention it. But like I said, as far as I'm aware, I can't think of anything off the top of my head immediately. Oh shit, whoops. Oh yeah, I could talk about the Wednesday stream. The should I make the inside dark? I feel like that kind of makes sense. Cause it is indented a bit. And maybe it'd make it look like it's not part of the belt if I did that. Maybe it's fine though. I think it's fine. We'll leave it like that for now. We could always adjust it. I'm just adding the shading and outlines for now. We could worry about adding highlights and other stuff to the brass and maybe some other shit as well. I don't know. Although, let me see. I didn't add an outline to the inside. Should I do that? I guess I should. What are they saying? Oh yeah. I really enjoyed that stream. The trying out Stone Block. Oh, this is probably a bit too thick. I could adjust it manually. It's a very cool mod pack. If I'm being honest, those are the mod packs I usually gravitate towards when I do play modded Minecraft. I don't know why. I guess it's like nice to have a bit of hand-holding when playing a game like that. It's nice to complete quests that are like relatively easy. Like that. I don't know. And the event system is pretty cool. That was fun, getting like random shit happening every once in a while. Mixing is interesting, so it's not just like, oh, what's the next quest? Oh, what's the next quest? Over and over again. It does add a bit of variety to it as well. And the fact that there is kind of like some sort of overarching story to it at the end of the day does make it also a bit more intriguing. So yeah, I don't know. If I were to cast a vote, that would be my choice. Maybe I'm painting on the wrong side. Oh no, yeah, I definitely am. That would be my choice for the mod pack to come back to after we've played through all of them. There it is. Do I want to make that thicker? I guess like if I make it thicker, it stands out more from far enough away. How's that? I think maybe that's good. We could always reduce it if I find that it's too big or something. But yeah, I enjoyed myself. Very cool. I like the Skyblock mod packs. They're very nice. Very nice, very nice. And I could tell that this one's going to be very in-depth as well. So it sort of adds to the fun a bit. And I think doing it with someone else makes it better. I haven't done one in a while, and I think the reason for it is because I always I get the itch to do one. And then I start one and I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Which I guess is the point. A lot of those Skyblock-esque type mod packs are a bit grindy at times, although it does get better the deeper you get into it and when you start automating things a bit more. But it's still not the best. So I always thought these mod packs would be better with more people, with a friend to play it with. And I was right, because that was actually pretty good. It was nice because we could focus on different things, and at the end of the day, come out with come out to the similar outcome at the end of the day. So I like that. I like that a lot. But we're trying out other ones. I don't know if the next mod pack that we want to try out is in all the mods mod pack. Which I don't know if we're gonna try any other ones after that one. I guess we'll see. I don't know which type of all the mods we're gonna try out. Because what is it? There's technically 3 that we could try out. There's all the mods 10, which is like the basic mode, which is basically just like normal Minecraft, but there's like a shit ton of other mods added in, and you kind of just have to the goal with all the mods is you have to get like the star, which usually takes a while and requires like a bit of automation and stuff. So there's that. There is all the mods to the skies, which I don't think we're gonna do because we already did Stone Block. I don't think it would be a good idea to do two Skyblock mod packs back to back. I feel like that wouldn't be too interesting. I want to see if this looks good. Adding an outline to this part, or maybe it'll look bad because the thing will be stretched a bit. We'll see. Where's the other one? Over here. Okay, this line is too thick. I could shorten it in a bit. So, I think the one that I would like to try out, which I guess I'll suggest, is the Pokemon version. They have one called All the Mons. Very clever. Which is basically all the mods, but just with some added Pokemon elements to it. Oh, I guess this is going to be important, isn't it? The fact that this is like rotated like this makes it a bit difficult to work with. I'm okay with that. I think it does look kind of nice having an outline to it. I'm a sucker for outlines, what can I say? But then I need to I kind of want to straighten this out, but I don't know if there's enough room to do that. Oh no, there is. We could definitely straighten this out. Okay. Let us do that then. Cause yeah, it's basically all the mods. Basically, like all the mods. I'm pretty sure all the mods is basically all the mods 10, but just with the Pokemon aspect added to it. And so that will add a bit of variety. I did play a little bit of the I think it's called Cobblemon, the mod pack that it's going to use. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, what? Oh, for some reason I had something down there selected. We could do a little bit of Pokemon, do some fights. Sounds pretty good, I think. Why is this being weird? Why is it rectifying it like that? Gratify? Maybe that's better. Although, doing some weird shenanigans there as well. Maybe I have to gratify it manually, which will take more time, but I guess I don't mind. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do next Wednesday. Or I guess the Wednesday coming up. FYI. That is the goal. I'll let Kuke know eventually. I think I could just go in here and use the relax brush, can't I? Or maybe I need to hold on. Relax this as well. But that's also exciting too. I haven't really played too much Cobblemon. I think let's see, where's relax? Oh, here it is. maybe it'd be better to manually relax it. Oh yeah, because it's gonna do that. Okay, yeah. Let's manually relax it. Wait, can I do like a select, like what I did before? Select. What is it over here again? Whoops. Select loops. Is there select loops option? Select similar. Linked. Overlap. Last select. No, there isn't. Okay. Unless maybe it's under UV. Probably not. No. Okay. Just thought I could simplify the process a little bit. It's okay if it's not possible. So yeah, exciting stuff with Minecraft. It definitely is like an infinite content glitch. Oh, they didn't relax in the same spot. That's interesting. You think the bottom and the top would be aligned perfectly. I guess not. So we'll see. At some point, it would be nice to sort of pick one and focus on that for a bit. But I don't know. Oh yeah, that's kind of fucked. I want to relax until things stop moving. Okay, that does seem to have lined up better. I don't know why it was so weird before. But yeah, maybe in the future, I'd be down to have a Minecraft server up for a little bit. Kind of, I want. Well, my idea was to do something that I did, or to do what I did, what I do similar to like the Valheim stream, or the up and coming V Rising stream, where I spent like the majority of my time playing a single game. I want to do that with Minecraft, where I just like, wait, oh, okay, that is changing. I'm gonna have to adjust that, but I think maybe it's because everything's like a bit weird and out of whack, why things don't really relax very well. What was he saying? Yeah, have like play for like a month or so, or until I get bored of only Minecraft on stream. Host a server, so anyone who watches can join. But as I said already, it will be modded. Because I do like modded Minecraft more than vanilla. I guess I wouldn't be down. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing vanilla. I actually haven't beaten the game at all in vanilla. So that could be a fun challenge to do. But I do like me my modded Minecraft. Too good to ignore. Okay, I just did all that, but I feel like I need to. I don't want to select it and shrink it. Maybe I can actually. Let's do it, but let's use the cursor. Because then I could shrink it until it's no longer there, and then we could just stretch it. And hopefully, this shouldn't have any issues. Fingers crossed. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Let me check to see if there is any. Yeah, there's going to be some errors there, but that's fine. But yeah, it's probably going to be a while before we do that, though. There's like a lot of games on the list track record. I was willing to do it, I think, last year, but I think that was before the winter sale came on, and I think that was that during like the in-between period between Enna and Revi? I think it might have been. I was willing to do it during that period because I don't think I had anything going on at the time. But yeah, if it does happen, we're gonna have to like vote on which mod pack to do on stream, because some mod packs are quite. Where is this? I might need to adjust these actually, so that they line up. They line up nicely. What is this thing though? Some mod packs are quite intensive. RAM wise, I don't want people to like struggle or to like lock people out. Oh shit! Hello Zenny. Welcome Raiders. Overlapping UV raid. I do like me my overlapped UVs. But yeah, how was the stream? How was your 2.0 model going? The texturing. Oof. Mine is going well. Here, I could show what I have so far. Let me see. I think I'm working on the winter outfit. I have the shoes done, and I'm working on the skirt right now. So we're working our way up for the rest of it. But I have finished the basic outfit. Let me get rid of that and that. So yeah. Oh yeah, and the gun too. Where's the gun? There's the gun. She's almost done. She's getting there. I need to do the winter outfit, and then I can move her along. But yeah, very nice. Honestly, I haven't watched it either, but it was suggested, and she looked cool. So, you know, that's my metric for how when I make characters, if they look cool enough. Most of the time. But yeah, she's from Black Lagoon, which, yeah, I haven't watched it either. It was suggested by a viewer, Peppa Stir, who was here earlier actually. I have skimmed through it though to get references, but yeah, I haven't watched it either. So I can't say I know much about her, TVH. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. And hopefully your textures are going well too. What was I doing? It's a bit thicker than the rest of it. Although maybe I should fix that. I feel like it'd be easier to fix that on here than it would be to fix it on this big part. Perchance. But yeah, once she's done, I plan on... There's a lot of things I want to do with her. I want to do what I usually do, which is I bring them into VR chat. And then I also put them... I make them WaterDo compatible as well. Okay, it actually won't be perfect. And then, before I do that though, I want to try putting her into a game, like modding her into a game. There's a game called Deadlock that I wanna try putting her into. Okay, wait, that might work. Hold on. Yeah, that does work better. Although maybe I should make it like a tip. Like a point. Although there's not a lot of pixels to work with. But yeah, there's only one. So I think we just have to live with that. That's fine. Alright. Let me continue. Oh, I guess maybe... Where is this? Oh wait, that is a pixel. Oh, okay. Because this is... How much is this? 3 pixels. It's in the center of the third. So you should probably line the other ones up in a similar way. Because then that will help me determine the thickness of the skirt. Where even is this? Should be right next to it. Or is it not deep enough to be visible? Maybe that's the case. So yeah, there's still... Oh yeah, that's the case. There's still a lot of work to do with her. But she's looking pretty good. I'm really happy with how she's turning out so far. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of going back and forth, I think. Where is this? I can't see. Can't tell. I guess it's not that big of a change. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, what was it talking about? So yeah, at some point, maybe, perchance, I'll think about doing like a community Discord server. Wait, wait. Oh, there's a gap. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so those don't matter. I guess this is fine. Whoops. Oh. Okay. There we go. Now I know. Although maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to also line those up again in the middle. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Hopefully your 2. What am I saying? 2.0 model comes out looking very nice. So far it's looking pretty good. Wait, where am I? Oh, there it is. From what I've seen. But you know, it starts to take form once you start texturing it. That's when it really starts to shine. Okay, that actually does line up decently. Not bad. Whoops. Alright, I'm hoping that once I line it up on one side... Oh wait, I need to like remove this. It should line up better on the other side. So I have to do it once, I think. Okay, this is going to be a lot of back and forth. That's fine. Oh wait, ooh, I forgot to... I still don't know if I did this right. Let me see. What was it again? I think I have to like... Hold on. I don't want to get this wrong. I think this technically... I need to update this. I think this technically doesn't count as a shout out. But... Okay. I need to look into that. So this looks a bit weird. I think it's fine though. I think those are two things that I need to update about the overlay. I need to add a lurking command. And I need to make sure that the shoutout command actually counts as a shoutout, because I'm pretty sure, at least the way I have it set up, it doesn't. It's like a fake shoutout. I'm pretty sure Twitch tells you when you got shouted out. It probably does exist. I just haven't looked at the where is this? Oh, there it is. Into the documentation. That well. I guess I should do. Yeah, I should probably do that. Before I do the update for the Rising stuff. That'd actually be a pretty good idea. A good excuse to get back into the overlay shenanigans. I got a, actually that speaking of overlay stuff, I got a lot of inspiration from that one guy that I rated on Wednesday. What's his name? Let me see. I followed him after the raid. Kato says hello. I guess I should also give him a shout out. Although, again, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work the way I have it set up. Yeah, his overlay is really cool. There's a lot of interactiveness to it that I really liked. But I do feel limited by the fact that I don't have access to channel points. I feel like with channel points, you're able to make some redeems a bit more personal. If that makes sense, that you can't really do, or maybe you probably can do with commands. I think there is an option to with the commands to fetch the user who typed it in. But yeah, and a lot of similar ideas to what he had. Like the making of little characters for his viewers is pretty good. Because yeah, I mentioned before, I wanted to do something similar to that, but give people the option to add their own little goblin to the screen and edit the texture so it's uniquely theirs. In some way, record it. There definitely is a way. If you could do it in StreamerBot, there's definitely a way to do it within Godot. So I'll figure it out. I guess I'll do that, yeah. To get back into Godot a little bit, since it's been a minute since I've touched it. I'll add the things I mentioned. Lurk command, and make sure that the shout out functionality actually shouts people out and isn't a fake out. Alright, hopefully I could get them like that. Wait, oops. Wait, let me get a drink actually. My throat's killing me. Oh god, I'm doing a lot of talking today. After not doing much for the last few days. Where am I? Here. I think. Yeah. It looks like I already have a dog. Oh no, it's fine actually. Or is it? Oh no, yeah, it is fine. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. We could do some Hydroneer, and I could showcase what I've done. I think maybe we'll do that. Because also I wouldn't mind playing more Deadlock. I'm still dangerously addicted to that game. Dangerous. It's dangerous. But the good thing about this one being cut midway is that I could adjust each side individually, which maybe gives a good reason to do with the other ones, but I think we're fine. Yeah. What can damn, I really I really like outlines, even though they're really slow to implement. Very, very slow. I could break them apart though. It wouldn't be difficult. It probably wouldn't even change that much. TBH. I'll think about it. I probably will do it actually. There's not much to think about. I'm probably gonna do it. But I wanna get this done first. I think we'll get this done before moving on though to Hydroneer to end off the stream. And I think Kuke is playing Peak today, so we'll raid into him. Say a hello. See where he is with Sailor Moon animation. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do them. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna do the animations that I've talked about on stream. I probably am. It probably makes the most sense. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't, but you never know. But yeah, I talked about there might be some animation stuff related to like a certain scene from the show itself, but I do also have 2 other animation ideas that are tied to Friends. Although I guess the downside is that by the time I actually finish with her. Although, I don't know. And also, you know, I don't wanna put pressure on anyone. But by the time I'm able to like animate her, those drones will probably be long gone. But like I said, I don't really care. I'm still gonna do them anyway, even if they're a bit old. If anything, it's nice. It's nice to see a trend that you've forgotten about. Because recently, I actually did see a trend from like a while ago, and it's kind of like a pleasant surprise to be sort of flashbanged by a trend from not that. Maybe it wasn't even that long ago. The internet warps time a lot. Makes old things seem. Oh, actually, no, I don't like that. Or what isn't? No, that's not what I meant to say. Makes things that were from that long ago seem much, much older. It's a real oddity. Okay, now I'm not gonna worry about them lining up that much because I'm just going to split them up and reorganize them later. But yeah, I think for Engineer, I think I've discovered the loop, the gameplay loop, which isn't really a good thing. I feel like once you discover like the gameplay loop of a game, it kind of like, if the gameplay loop is good, I guess maybe that sounds bad actually. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Knowing the gameplay loop is half fight, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. When it comes to playing a game. Once you know the gameplay loop, you kind of decide whether or not a game is worth your time. I think that's what I meant to say. But yeah, there's a lot to Hydroneer that basically is. Where am I looking? Oh, I think I selected the wrong one. A lot of the progression for Hydroneer is basically doing a lot of like the same thing over and over again. Although I guess to be frank, I haven't really gotten too deep into the automation aspect of the actual game. So maybe it gets better. But you know, I guess you sort of ask yourself, I guess with like any game, honestly, it's not just Hydroneer. But you tend to ask yourself like, am I using my time wisely? Sitting here digging a hole. But you know, I'm gonna still play it though. At least until I get bored. And so far, I'd say I'm not bored. So I'll probably continue for a bit. But yeah, I also tend to look away from people talking about a game or posting about a game, because it also affects me and how much time I'm willing to put into something. Because if I see someone do something insanely crazy, then it might. Oh wait, this one. Oh, this one's gonna have to move a bit. Let's do this one first and see how much exactly I have to move. Okay, this one does have to be moved quite heavily. As long as they look similar from a zoomed out view, I'm okay. We're almost done. How many more do we need? Let me mark them. One. 2. 3. Oh, this one's like right in the center. Let's go in this direction, maybe. Actually, no. Which one is closer? Okay, it is closer to this side, by like very little. Very, very negligible amount of space there. Anyway, I think that's about it. I don't know if there's anything else really to talk about. I guess that was a good thing about not streaming for an extended period of time and not really getting a lot of time to talk about things on Wednesday. I was able to, I had a lot more stuff to talk about today. So that's good, at least in that regard. The negative is that, I guess compared to other weeks, last week, or like compared to last week, this week, there was not a lot of review progress comparatively. But it's fine. We have the weekend. We have the whole weekend to do more. So plenty of time. So I'm fine. All good. You can spend all weekend having nothing to talk about and just working on Revy. I feel like talking also is a bit distracting for me. I'm not the best when it comes to multitasking. I can't talk and also do stuff at the same time. It's too much. Too much for my feeble little mind. But yeah, we briefly talked about Deadlock. It's been a minute. Deadlock talk. Let's talk about Deadlock. Yeah, I talked about how there was a little bit of a scare recently, because Valve, I don't know if the update's come out yet, but it looks like Valve's gonna start restricting what kind of mods you could actually use, which is a good thing if you're using specific mods that help you unfairly do better at the game. But you know, everyone was reasonably terrified that that cosmetic mods were going to be deleted or taken away from being used. Especially, like I said, someone who's going to try to learn how to put mods into the game. The fact that it could have been taken away before I even got the chance to add anything into the game would have been a bit sad. But you know, at the end of the day, it's their game. They can do as they wish, do as they please. With that, can't really complain too much. And I think everyone, like I said, is pretty aware that there's probably a high likelihood that mods will be banned, cosmetic mods will be banned in the future. So everyone is enjoying them now while they can. But yeah, luckily, it doesn't seem to be the case. The cosmetic mods are going away anytime soon. I'm hoping that the devs will be a bit nice and tell us a few months in advance when they plan on removing the ability to mod cosmetically the game. Because I don't want to, you know, no one wants to be in the middle of working on a mod and then realize, like, next day that it won't be usable. That'd be kind of sad. But yeah, hopefully they give a heads up. Although I guess they're not required to give a heads up. But it's, you know, I guess courteous. Mods help. You know, if you want to look at it that way, mods help with bringing people into the game. There's a lot of funny mods. There's also a lot of weird mods too. Can't deny. These people are using their powers for strange things. But yeah. Good. What was he saying? Alright. The outline is done. I'm gonna go through. Which one was the one that looked good? It was like one of these back ones. It might even be this one. Actually, no. Probably not this one. I need to... I think it is this one. Is it? Oh, I could probably... Yeah, it is that one. Although it's not perfect. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, if I make it any bigger, it breaks it. Okay. So what direction is this going? I believe it's going this way. It's the last thing I'm going to do before calling it for today. But yeah, what is it? Deadlock. I've been playing a lot of Page and Pocket. I think I mentioned this on Wednesday. Or was it Wednesday? I don't know when I mentioned it, but I definitely mentioned... I remember mentioning the fact that I've been playing a lot of Pocket recently. Paige is good because she kind of just like stand in the back line and support her team that way. I kind of like that gameplay style. a bit. You know, I could get in the faces of the enemy when I need to, but you know, it's kind of cool to be able to like assist your team with items. I think I usually play support page, even though you know you can't really choose a way you play in Street Brawl, but I tried my best to get like support items when I can, when they come up in the game. You know, shields and interruption stuff for the enemy, counter items, I guess is what you'd call them. Like curses and knockdowns if we versus 7, or you know, counter items. I don't feel like I need to explain it that deeply. So yeah, she's fun. She could also do some pretty decent damage if people run into her bookworm, or if you manage to like root people with your book ability. So I like that. I like being helpful. In a nice safe distance. It doesn't require me to be in the thick of it. I think that's why I've been playing a lot of Paige. Kind of like, I don't know. There's like some characters I do like. Like I like playing Lash, Calico. I played a game of Calico last night actually, by accident. Because like I said, I have Paige in Pocket pretty high up there in the in the priority. But sometimes, you know, someone plays Paige and someone else plays Pocket, or one of them gets banned for whatever reason. You end up having to play some of the less prioritized characters. So sometimes I play Lash, sometimes I play Calico, sometimes randomly a Victor shows up. But yeah, I kind of am a bit sick of playing characters that require you to have like a team that follows up with you. So I've taken a break from playing more frontline characters, and I've elected to play more support characters. And yeah, it's made the game more fun. I'll probably go back to playing some of these more hard carries, or not really hard carries, but just like people who get in others' faces at some point. But for now, I'm having fun with Paige. Pocket was also fun too, because you could just kind of like run in and like pop ult, and then just do like a shit ton of damage. Sometimes I don't get it. Sometimes you just do like, sometimes your abilities do, because it's kind of weird. Because like you look at like the bookcase ability where you go into the bookcase, and that does like 300 damage on max, and so it feels like it shouldn't be doing a lot, but sometimes it does do a lot. I guess it's a combination with their first ability, the bombs, that if you hit heroes, they give you amp damage. They amp your damage, which is pretty good. So yeah, it's mostly the ult. The ult is insane, especially if you level it up all the way, and it like blocks healing. Insanely good ult. I like getting Majestic Leap. Majestic Leap is like a must-get item whenever I see it, when I get Pocket, because being able to just like jump high in the air and fly in and immediately pop ult, a lot of the time people don't really expect it. So it's kind of nice. So yeah, those are my two right now that I'm playing a lot. Pocket and Paige, very fun characters. So yeah, Very cool. At the moment, I don't know if there's any characters I want to play besides those two, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? So the skirt outlining is done. Tomorrow, we'll add the details that I didn't, which there isn't a lot. So she has this sort of like black color, and then above it's kind of like I guess a more pinkish color compared to the rest of the skirt. So those are two new colors, although this color might be the same as this color, so I might be able to reuse. Oh no, I think this is like more brown, or maybe it's fine actually. I feel like this is brown, right? Where did I get this color again? I actually don't know, but I think I'll get a color from here. I guess I could color match. Let's do that now. So what is it? It's belt winter brass skirt black color. I guess I did color the black color. All right, let's compare these two and see which one. I feel like they're different. Oh, that's not the right one. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, can I not select that? Okay, hold on. Let's select this instead. I guess it's kind of more green, greenish brown. All right, so we have that, and then we have this color, which is more brown. Maybe we should use this color for the belt as well. I mean, I don't really hate the color for the belt, but this might be a different color. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow, because like it's greenish there, but then if we get, oh, there isn't really like a light version, and this one's like a bit weird textured as well. And this one I can't really grab either. Fuck. Okay, I don't really have a lot of color references for a skirt. I guess let's grab this one. That's like lighter. I have a bit of a selection. I might just use the color of the belt since it already exists. Makes it a bit easier on my end. I don't have to worry about finding another one or adding another layer to worry about. But yeah, so we'll have this color as well, and then this color. And then I guess I'll outline them because they are outlined. But you know, do I need to? I think I will, just because I like doing outlines. I'm addicted to doing outlines. What could I say? And then I'm gonna make them a shadow color to go on the inside, which will also be outlined. But I should have that done tomorrow. It doesn't seem too hard. And the way I laid out the UVs, I laid them out in such a way where I could just sort of draw across. And in theory, it should all line up without much of me doing anything else. And then we can move on to the shirt, which does have some creases. Does it actually? Oh, it has a crease there. It doesn't have any creases there. Huh. Shirt doesn't have any creases. Was that by accident? Or was that on purpose? There should be some creases down here. And yeah, technically there isn't any. If I was going off of this, there's a crease there. I might add some creases to the shirt. Because there was supposed to be some creases down here, but I didn't add any. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that. I think there is enough room to slip something like that in. But hopefully that doesn't fuck with anything too much. I think I should be fine. But yeah. Whoops. My bad. I guess that's something that I forgot to add. Did I apply the mirror modifier here? I did. Let me relax this. The mirror modifier messes that up sometimes. Better to fix it once I apply it. Alright, there we go. Should I add that to my to-do list? I guess I need to do it before I could even texture. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll do the hat. And then we'll do the jacket last. Which I think the jacket... I think the fluffy bits... I made them quite small, I think. And that's kind of a bad thing. Because if I do decide to use like some sort of noise texture, the fact that they're so small, once I bake the texture is going to be very pixelated because of how small they are. I don't know if there's anything I could do to fix that though. Like, I don't know if there's... I guess I can make this bigger. I assume this is part of the fluff. Is it? If it is, I can't see it. Maybe this is it? I'll have to figure it out, but I might need to make these bigger. I think this is part of the fluff. The downstairs part. This part. Although I don't see it. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I guess this color is like... Oh, it's... Because it's not like entirely... I guess it would be the black color, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this... might need to be made bigger. But I don't know where I could make it bigger. I guess maybe... I don't know if it would fit there. And then where else? This part. Which isn't working. Oh, there must be some like weird... Oh, this part needs to be made big as well. I think there's some face orientation nonsense going on. Okay, everything else seems to be fine though, in terms of face orientation. Okay, that's about it for today. Good progress, I think. The gun, I think, is as finished as it's going to be. I might add more details later on, and I might also... I need to experiment with like a height map, or I don't know what it's called. Height map, bump map, whatever. We'll use that for like more than the gun. I think I'll use it on the gun first because I think it's more important on the gun. But we might also use it for other parts of her outfit. Yeah. I think I've talked enough about things that we'll be doing going forward. So I won't repeat myself. But yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on, let's fix this. Jacket color. I feel like that's been an issue for like ever. Okay, there we go. What was I saying? Yeah. I'll be back. When I come back, we'll play some Hydroneer for a little bit. Probably not long though, because my throat's starting to hurt. And to be honest, there's food waiting for me. So it'd be nice to stop and eat. Yeah, 1 second. BRB. Whoa, I'm back. We're swapping over now. That's it. For the blender. Ooh, blender. Ooh, blender. We're gonna do a little bit of Hygineer. I don't know how much we're gonna do. But we'll play for a little bit, and then we'll call it a day for today. Oh yeah, I need to save this. Shout out to Krayogi for the 15-hour 15 hours and 23 minutes. Everything about creating beautiful 3D anime. Blender plus DaVinci Resolve by Nogi. I'll keep this in my back pocket. And damn, 15 hours, it's crazy. I have to chew away at it a little bit. Every once in a while. Chew a bit of it to learn. 15 hours. Crazy. Let me look at the comments. What are the comments saying? If you're going to watch this, you have to check out the course page as well. I believe this is free. Bro, so peak. Didn't even use Blender 3. Actual Legend. People are just commenting on the fact that it's 15 hours long. And it's also free. Very nice. Cool, everyone seems to like it. That's nice. Good for this guy. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, let me launch the game. Where is it? Where am I? Okay. Hydroneer. So yeah, I can explain what I've done within Hydroneer since the last time I showed it up on screen, although I can't guarantee that I remember everything I talked about on stream, so there might be some gaps in my memory. But that's fine. You can probably see what I have and haven't done yet. So all good. All good, all good, all good. I guess the final sort of like goal is to completely automate everything. Because I guess with the logic stuff, you kind of can. But I guess getting the money first can be a bit difficult. Goodbye, Blender. We'll be back with you tomorrow. Very good, very nice. Where's it? Mining. Oh wait, oops. It's capturing it was capturing Minecraft. That's why. It wasn't showing up on screen. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I really like that mod pack. If that's not the mod pack we play going forward, then it might be the mod pack I play either alone. Oh, or the one that I maybe in the future play in a server. I don't know. Okay. Let's get into the game. Shall we? Alright. I got a bed. I don't know if that was something you guys saw. Beds are very nice. Oh, I think I just skipped through the entire day. Oh, my machine broke. I need to fix that. But yeah. This is my current setup. I think I added this and then it became obsolete immediately afterwards. So you guys didn't even see this. The way it worked, okay. I added some filters. There's 3 of them. I believe each filter adds 20% to the water quality. So that is 60%. If I had 2 more, I could get it up to 100, but I didn't have the money at the time. I think I had one of these. I put a crystal in there and it's not working. I don't know if I put it in wrong. I'm pretty sure I've put a crystal in here before and it worked, but now it's not working, so I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Bizarre. Anyway, so the way it worked beforehand was I had my miner, and then above it I had a water spitter. And so what I would do is I would put a pan underneath, and then I would have that on, and then turn this on, and it would throw dirt into the pan, and then this would throw water into the pan, and so I could clean it at the same time. It was a bit slow because the pressure on this is not very big. Also, I got a pressure gauge. So yeah, the new method, conveyor belts. Oh, it works on me too. That's cool. It used to just be an up one, but if I had it right here, the dirt wouldn't go up. I don't know, it was really weird. It would fall to the side sometimes. Oh, you could see one right here, actually. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, there's even more. There's a lot, actually. What the fuck? This is why this is no longer the method. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I got this. A magnet on a stick. Let me see. Am I missing any more dirt clumps? I think I got them all. Otherwise, they probably would have been picked up. It's not the best. It's a bit slow, magnet on a stick, but it works. Now I have this, the thingy. So now it pops out here. And then we have the auto sorter here. So I take it, I bring it over here, and I auto sort it. So that's good. I got a new shovel. This is, I think, tier... Oh, no, this is the shovel. I got a tier 2 shovel now that I bought with my money. Very cool. This is the last thing I bought. It's a gem compressor. The issue is that I got the wrong thing. I got a button. Because I thought what was going to happen was I would click the button, it would close, compress, and then open. But no, it needs a switch, not a button. So this shit is useless. I need to go buy a lever. You know what? I actually thought about that. Because I was like... In one of the shops, it sold a gem compressor, this thing. And also a switch. And I was like, okay, hopefully that doesn't mean that it needs a switch and the button works just the same. But no, I was wrong. You need a switch, not a button. So I kind of fucked myself there. What else did I get? I got a scale. I don't know if I showed that off in the last stream. I got a saw, which lets me cut bars in half. I learned how to make bars bigger, because I think the issue that I had was the guard over there was asking for a 200-pound gold dagger, and I was like, okay, how do I get 200 pounds? And I learned, because I originally I thought that 1 bar was made out of 4 ore clumps. But now I learned that you could actually put as many ore clumps as you want. And the more you put, the more weight it has. So yeah. So, I did just that. I made a gold 200-pound dagger. And I got some tokens. There's 2 types of tokens. There is the guild token, which is this. And then there is the grocery token. I actually explored the rest of the map. I took a little trip. Also, I bought a truck by accident. I didn't realize that this truck here you could drive. Because it looks like, am I crazy? That doesn't look like a queue. That looks like a coin and a hand underneath it. Like, give me coin for the truck. That's actually a queue. So you have a free truck to begin with. Apparently you could refuel it. I think you have to refuel it from the top here. I haven't used up the fuel enough to warrant needing something like that. But that is interesting. So I accidentally bought an extra truck. No biggie. Now I have 2 trucks. I guess I could sell one. I don't know. I think there's a scrapyard. Maybe you could throw the old truck in there or something. I don't know. Either way. What else? So yeah. I have a lot of tokens because I sold my 200-pound gold dagger. I worked on that. And now I'm just trying to make a shit ton of money. Which is why I bought the jump compressor. Because we have a lot of emeralds. And it'd be better to just make like one item. Or maybe, is it better to make one? I guess, I think my limit's going to be like 10 pounds. 10-pound gems, 10-pound ore. Because then like, I don't know. It's better to have one really big item or several items cut up from that really big item. I don't know. I don't know if quantity determines or is anything to go off of. I guess having a lot to sell, it feels better in my mind than just like having one really big item to sell. Personal opinion. And so yeah. And I've continued to dig out this hole. I don't know. It looks like there's a bottom. Like I've hit the bottom here. I'm following this down. I think it says the further you put down the drill, the better stuff you get. But I don't know. My head is kind of like, it'd be cool to just like remove all the dirt. But I feel like that'd take forever. Unless you buy like, I think there's a machine that allows you to dig. But maybe that's a bit counterintuitive. Or a bit boring. Also, it's very expensive, so you're gonna have to do a lot more digging before you could even do any of that stuff. So yeah, I would like to set up a logic system to automate all this stuff. I think I saw, you know, I said I don't like looking at posts because they kind of like, they influence me a bit. But I saw someone say that once you get like the first miner, they usually move on to some of the other bigger, I would say crops, bigger plots, like South Hope or something. But like I said, I kind of want to mine out the entirety of Ember Cradle. Like part of me wants to like set up a system here and then move on to another place and set up a system over there. But I don't know, maybe that's like dumb and too time consuming. That's probably like an end game sort of thing that you do when you have nothing else to do and you're just bored and have all the money in the world. But yeah, I went to, what is it? Grangefield. I don't know if I said that right. I think that is right. Has the plant stuff to make food, which gives you, like I said, a different token, which doesn't really have that much good stuff. The Gale token stuff are way cooler. Tier 3 stuff you get from the Gale tokens. The sort of like food tokens only give you more stuff to make more food. They give you pots, which is pretty cool, I guess. And maybe some other useful stuff. But for the most part, I don't even know how profitable that would even be, selling food. I guess it's just like another money-making machine. Although I have like, fishing doesn't really give you much. And I occasionally take a look at my trap that I set down like a long time ago and get a fish or 2 or 3. So yeah, I went over there and then I went up to Icehelm, where there's a forge, and it looks like you can make, I think you can make different kinds of drills. I don't know if you actually, maybe that's what you need to do. This guy only sells 1 drill. Craftable in Icehelm. Used machines, 1 tier, tier 1, limited stock. So yeah, I guess you have to like go and make your own drills. You have to buy the recipe for them. And there's like iron, core stone, and cloud stone, I think. Or I think maybe core stone's better than cloud stone. I'll probably do something while I hop around. This is broken, so I need money. Because I don't have enough to buy repair kits, so we're gonna make some jewelry to sell. Holy moly. So much I lagged. Might be a good idea to buy more pans. I'll buy one more pan. Because you usually have to juggle between those 3 pans.
If you got the cash.
Might just be better to have an extra pan. How much is a pan? $12. I have 300. Well, I guess a pan is only important if that's working. When that's not working, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a pretty big brick. Let's see. Ooh, 109 pounds. Sells for 1,300. Oh, one of the filters broke. I'm gonna have to buy a fixie thingy. How much was it again? Sorry, 109 pounds. We could break this up. Like I said, I want to do like 10 pounds. So we can break this up. Let's see, that's 2. We need 11, right? So we split those in half. And then we split these in half. I guess it won't be perfect, huh? Because what is this? 27. I only split these in half once, then. That works. And then we could use this to make a bunch of jewelry. We could go to the stock market and sell it. Hello. Get the tier 2 stuff ASAP. I got the tier 2 shovel. I haven't used the pickaxe yet. I don't know how good it is compared to the shovel. But you're probably right. Choo-choo drill. Do I have to go to Cloudheim for that? Or can I just buy one? Oh, you know what? Let's make it out of sapphires. Sapphires are worth more. Oh, I did. I did check it out. I have no money right now, though, so I do need to sell stuff before I could even buy anything. How much is this one? I just have like a random brick in there. 30, 30, 30.
Huh?
Oh, wait, oops. Sorry. My voice is running on empty at the moment. Now buy the things on the bench, there's 9 of them. Buy them for cheap and then you need to iron to craft them. Yeah, you mean the blueprints for the stuff. Oh. saved. I guess I'll do that next. After I'm finished selling this stuff. I can use the money that I get. Cause yeah, I need to buy a switch for the gem compressor, and we could work towards that afterwards. Where's my hammer? Where'd my hammer go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's fine. All right, now you can organize. Oh shit, there was some iron that I missed. Some random floating iron. Okay. Let's do gold now. Maybe it was better to use the gold with the sapphires. I think gold is worth more than iron. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait, the water system doesn't work because that's broken. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell. How much is it? I guess I could buy one. One wrench. Wait, actually I have enough, I think. How much do I have? 300. How much is a wrench bag? I think it's like, oh, there's some money in there too. I'm just leaving money around. I got a wrench bag. I didn't realize this stopped everything. Will this automatically work as soon as I fixed it? It looks like it didn't. So we can fix that. We can put it back to work. I want to make sure that this drops in the right spot. Yep. Okay, good. So yeah, this broke. Hopefully the stick works. Oh, that's a lot. It's just throwing it all over the place. It's not even like doing it in a nice clean line. Oh. Oh, that should be really helpful. You're right. Okay, let me do it just one more time. Oh, you have to drop it. You can't just like force it in. Oh, that's why it's not working. Another filter broke. The other one's probably gonna break also. I should probably just fix it. Okay. I think I need to put the pan a bit back as well. Although I guess a wall would help. Oh. My fucking depth perception is really awful. Okay. Let's get the wall. Ow.
Just mooching about.
Water gems. I'm probably gonna have to move that way. Hold on. Move this. I assume this is all gold. I probably just put it in the pan already. Nice. This is a backboard now. That's gonna be a lot of gold. And I did see some gems in there. You probably cut them. There's probably some better gems than emerald. Okay. Well, I guess that's the bad part of having a lot of stuff.
Huh?
Okay, I think I got it all. Oh wait, oops, I forgot to get this stuff. Does this get magneted up? I don't think so. Oh, it does. No sink. Oh wait, there's an emerald in there. That has to be by accident. Alright, let's see how big this thing is. Oh, it's only 89 pounds. I was expecting it to be like... It'd be crazy if it was 200. What is steel? Okay, let's separate the gems. Oh god. Okay, let's stop that. I didn't realize how bad it was getting over here. Oh. Wait, didn't I have... I should have 4 baskets. Where's my fourth one? Oh, there it is. I think that should work. Okay. Yeah, the backboard works pretty well. Probably should get another thing to store all the... Or I guess I could condense it down into bricks, can't I? But I'm gonna do it anyway. I have the money to fling. Fling around. 'Cause I'm putting it all in my cart, and I think that's a bad idea. It just makes the cart very messy. Okay, probably turn that back on, but I need to adjust where this is so that doesn't happen again. I feel like that's too far. Fuck. Okay. What a blunder. Okay. Oh wait, oops. Okay. Now it should be fine. That seems fair. I probably also had a backboard there as well. Alright, what was I doing? Okay. We have all the crystals. Oh. Okay, it's saved. I want to make sure this is going in correctly. Barely. Okay, that one works. I don't know why that one like bounced around the rim like that. Okay, we have a lot of gems. I mostly want the rare ones, like the ruby. I managed to get an onyx last time, which sold pretty well. Alright, wait, how big is this? We cut this into 4s, maybe. And cook that up. But yeah, like I said, I like having a lot of items to sell, except for like one big item. I like having multiple. Actually, we'll cut this again. Multiple decent items instead of like one big massive item. Makes me feel cooler. Alright, that seems to be working good. Good. Okay. Oops. So yeah, after this we'll take a trip to Cloudheim, and I'll take some notes on how much it all costs. Or I guess we'll also go sell the jewelry before, because then maybe we could buy one of the blueprints and see what we need. I guess that's why you would want to get a plot near Icehelm. Because then you'd be able to make it better, or what? Make stuff more closely. There is one underneath the forge. I did see that. I think if I remember correctly, it was like 7,000 to buy it or something. Something like that. I don't know. Alright. Let's set sail. I'll keep this on. Just keep working while I go. I'll bring my money, even though there's not much of it left. Shit. And we'll bring the cart, because as far as I could tell, there's no like fuel indicator on this truck. So I'm a little bit afraid that the fuel will die. And then what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fill it? I'm stuck on the road. So I'm bringing the cart just in case. Oh, I should probably hammer that in. Alright. Oh, a little gold filled out. Yeah, I guess what I mean is like when I'm far away. Oh, I guess I could bring a bucket with me. Wait, do buckets even hold water? Oh, they do. Okay. The slides flash from low. And I assume you fill it up here. Right? Oh wait, is that water there? Oh, actually, you can see it's pretty full. I think I saw it go up by a little bit. All right, let's go. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the stock market is good for jewelry. If not, then we might still sell it for the base price. And then we'll go check Cloudheim. Or I guess, is there... I think there's a seller. Is there a seller in Cloudheim? I don't have a map. I do have a map, but it's... I have to get out to check it. So I'm not going to check it right now. Oh god, watch out. Oh my god. You actually can't hit people. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we should also pick up a lever with the gem compressor. I need to do that as well. Oh, it's down. I can see the red. Damn, 87%. That's crazy. Oh, I guess while I'm out. Oh. Is there a shop near Cloudheim? Not really. Iceheim, I mean, sorry. I guess that's the negative of living near. Maybe there is. I don't know. I didn't see one last time I went. Oh, no, there isn't. A jeweler. There's only one in Bridgeport. In Bastion Keep. So if I want to sell something, I have to go all the way to one of those two. And I usually... Oh, wait, oops. I usually only make jewelry. Damn, I can't drive this thing. It's too unruly.
Got any soup?
I could hold for the stock market to get better, but I just need money. I probably should have put these in a bucket so I didn't have to go back and forth like this. It's fine. We're getting good money though. 2,000 already.
Did you know?
Whoa, 500.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Better placement.
It might be shiny, but you need a keen eye. Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
4444. Lucky number. Nice. Okay. Good money. Relatively free as well. I feel like most of that was gotten from just the drill. Okay. We're gonna use a little bit of it to buy a lever. So I could actually use the compressor I bought. And the rest of it we'll save, and we'll go to Ice Helm and see how much one of those blueprints costs. And we'll make one. Oh yeah, actually, before we go, let me recheck to see if it's even worth it to do the food stuff. I want to check the token shop. Oh. Because you get like pots, which are kind of nice, I guess. Watering can. Seeds. Cut veg stacker. Veg dicer.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
I guess you'd get more seeds.
I got
Different
the
types
goods
of
if you
seeds.
got the cash.
But other than that, didn't really get that much interesting stuff. I think you do need them to buy the greenhouse. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I can make a house. Though, that's how I feel. So at the moment, it doesn't seem that worth it. Now, I don't know how much they sell for. You could just, I guess it's kind of like passive. You just plant some crops, wait for them to grow, and then cook them up and reap the reward, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I guess once I get enough money and I'm in a good spot, there's no reason not to. But I guess in that point, it's kind of useless, huh? If you get enough money. Okay, I didn't bring a pail. So if I bring my money down, can I put money in the bucket? No. Shit, I should have brought a pail. Oh well. I'm gonna have to, if I buy anything, I'm gonna have to bring it up and then bring up the money in a separate trip. Unless they sell pails down there, in which case, I'm just gonna buy another pail. But yeah, I didn't really 100% understand how this works. Let's look at the wall. So you put what I assume is the blueprint down on the brick, this thing here. And then you put them... Okay, there's no fall damage. That was a bit scary. Whoops. I assume you put ore there, and then you hit the lever, and then it just works automatically. I go back and my money's gone. I'm actually surprised there's no thieves in this game, although I guess that would be a bit much. And then you get your item. It's really cool though. I'm surprised you could just get to this place automatically. There's no like nothing you have to unlock or anything. I like how there's just a shop here. But yeah, if you do set up shop here, there's a lot of really good necessities. Conveyor belts, funnels, a smelter, some logic, basic logic stuff, tier 2 pressure stuff. tier 2 other items. Maybe I should get a tier 2 intake pipe. Although I think I have enough trade tokens to buy the tier 3 version. Oh, they do sell a pail. Fantastic. I'll buy a pail so we don't have to smuggle everything up by hand. One by one. Okay. What is this? Plinth. A safe. Wooden stairs. Okay. So tier 1 stuff. Iron. I assume you need 300 pounds of iron? Is what that means? Is the one I have tier 1? I think it is. So it's iron stuff. What is this? Intake booster design. A masterwork design placed on the answer. Intake booster. I don't know what that means. Have I seen an intake booster? Huh. I don't know. How much money do I have again? Oh, wait, I didn't even buy that. Where's my money? There it is. 400. I'm sorry, 4,300. So I do have enough to buy a drill, the Cloudmium drill, which I assume needs 1,000 iron and 150 Cloudmium. That's kind of crazy. Masterwork harvester. I don't know what an intake booster is. Maybe I should look it up. I can't even tell what it looks when it's supposed to be from the picture. Like, what even is that? Intake booster. Like a water intake? Maybe. I actually can afford the coarse stone, but it does require 500 coarse stone and 800 coarse stone and 500 Cloudmium. That'd be quite an endeavor. But it would mean I'd have access to it once I've raised enough. But maybe it's better. I don't know what the difference is between the tier 1 and tier 2. Is it just better? How though? Maybe I should just get tier 1 since it's easier to get iron at the moment. Or I mean tier 2 I should get. Easy to get iron. And then that means I could sell the gold stuff and keep the iron stuff until I could build this. Okay. I've sold myself. Let's get everything though. So we'll get the harvester and we'll get the intake pipe, whatever that is. But I guess we should just take it because why not? 2,000. Bam. 1,500. Is there anything else I want to buy here? I could buy a pickaxe. Gem chisel. Cuts gems in half. That wouldn't be bad to get once we get the compressor. Magnifying glass. Displays durability of items. That wouldn't be bad either. Pickaxe might not be bad to get either. 1,000 buckaroonies. What should I spend it on? Or we could probably get a smelter. How much money do we have? We have enough. I think I was meaning to get a smelter, but then I saw the gem condenser and I ended up getting that instead.
Huh?
Okay, hopefully this all fits in the bucket. Because otherwise, I'm a little fucked.
Huh?
That's not a good sign. Yep, that's not a good sign. I guess I could leave these here since they're only usable in this place. But I kind of want to take them back home since, I feel like there's no point in keeping them here. Because I can see the numbers here. And then once I have enough, I could just bring it with me in the car. Okay, this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to take the one by one, aren't I? That's kind of a bit of a pain. Unless I buy a pallet. 450. I doubt 450 left. Yeah, not enough. Oh well. I'm gonna have to... I just bought a bucket for no reason then. I guess it's fine. Nothing wrong with more buckets. You could store gems in there or something. Damn, okay, that doesn't work. Alright, let's go through the troublesome task of bringing these things up one by one. I guess it's not too far. Although the elevator ride, it could be worse. Alright, and then I guess once we get back home, that's when I'll end it for today. So yeah, I did a lot of stuff off stream. This game is pretty fun. I'll keep playing it until I get bored. I am interested in getting into the logic stuff though, because it's all well and good to do all this stuff by hand, but I think it would be more cooler to set up like an assembly line to do all this myself, or do it automatically. I think that's the goal, but all the logic stuff costs quite a bit. I think like the automatic smelter is like 4,000 bucks or something on its own, and I would want to set one up for the iron and the gold. I guess only for the gold actually, because at least for now I'm not going to use iron anymore for crafting stuff like jewelry and stuff. I'm only going to use it for making drills for the time being, until I get like a good amount of drills. I don't know how much a good amount would be exactly, but I'd want to replace the first drill you get, and then we can think about getting more afterwards. Although I guess having 2 drills running at the same time, even if one of them is tier 1, is better than having only a tier 2 drill running. So I guess it's going to be a while before I replace the tier 1. Can I go down? I feel like there's no fall damage, but I'm also afraid of dying in case I respawn all the way back home. And I have to walk all the way over here, or use the other car that I have, but then I'd have to leave one car behind. Yeah, 1,000 iron. I assume it's counting it in weight, not money. I got like, how much iron did I get for the jewelry? I think I got like 100. I'm gonna need 10 times that to make one drill. I need to figure out what this is though, the intake pipe. I assume it's for water, but I'm uncertain. I should get a pallet. Maybe that'll be my next purchase. A pail is too... Although pails are good for smaller items, like jewelry. But a pallet would be better for these kind of items, the bigger ones. Okay, we just need to go back 2 more times. One for the last statue, and once more for the pail with the money in it. And then we can go back home. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Revi. Maybe I should buy some dynamite as well to play around with. I think maybe we could stop by the shop and get some dynamite. Just to see how it works. was I saying? So yeah, more will be tomorrow. We'll continue with the skirt. And yeah, I can't believe I forgot to add creases to the shirt. That's such a... I don't even know what I don't even know what word is. An oversight. That's what I wanted to say. I know it was something with sight. I was gonna say blind sight, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight on my part. I didn't even realize it when I was unwrapping. Or maybe in my head I was like, this is fine. Or, I don't know. Yeah, weird. I feel like I should have picked that up when I was packing it at least. Because then I would have been like... Although, to be fair though, I don't know if I mentioned it, but... I felt like the repacking of the winter outfit was... I think I did mention it once. It was like the one packing that I did that I was a bit unsure if I got everything in the right place. Mostly because of the holster and the fact that like the winter version of the holsters, the UVs for that one are tied with the UVs for the basic outfit, which wouldn't be an issue if I labeled the UVs, which, like I said before, is something that I did with the other character I'm working on off stream, but I did it after I learned it. I learned it after starting Revy and doing her UVs, so that knowledge is not utilized with Revy, sadly. I guess it wouldn't take too long to sort of redo it, but I think it's fine. We're at a point now where it's like whatever, and I am low-key a little bit afraid that I might fuck something up, although I guess I could do an incremental save if I'm that afraid. I don't know. I think it's fine. We'll leave it as is. I don't want to touch it. Maybe it's also the case that I just want to do... I just want to texture. I don't want to worry about fixing up the UVs already. I thought the map was a lot bigger when seen on the map, but luckily it's not that big. I feel like it'd be kind of overwhelming if the map was super, super big. And I mean, the car definitely helps with the movement, with the move. Okay. We're back home. So we could get rid of the furnace and the crucible and this thing. Because with our new thingy, these things are no longer needed. Trash. That is nice though. We have one item that condensed 3 items. Very helpful. Oh wait, oops, wrong hammer. Oh no. One of the filters broke. Where's my toolbox? It's the same filter. We fixed that filter before. Now we're out of tools. Alright. Let's unpack. So I need to organize this because there's a bunch of stuff here that... Luckily I didn't spend a lot of my Cloudheim or Coarse Stone. You could reuse it for making drills. We have our bucket. New bucket arrived. I'll probably fill this one with gems or something. Nothing wrong with extra buckets. Old bucket. We don't actually need this bucket anymore. Oh, great. Didn't I just fix that one? I don't think so. I don't think we have enough money to buy another bag. No, we think we do. Although, okay, no. I was about to say, I thought there was like a limited stock on
drill
this.
down low for the good stuff.
This seem to be infinite. Okay, what was he saying? I forgot. We got a lever, though, for this, so now this works. So now... we can start condensing gems for a bigger profit. That's cool. I don't want to try that out to see how it works. So we'll combine this gem, which is 2 pounds, and we'll combine it with this gem, which is... damn, that's really small. I don't even know if that's worth it. This should go over 2 pounds with these two combined. Did that work? Oh, maybe you have to keep it there for a second. Or do you need water? I did see this here. Oh, actually, this does make sense. Okay, probably needs water. Okay, never mind. This doesn't work. I need to hook it up first. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that later. Maybe off stream or something. I don't know. Is there anything else here? Oh yes, my blueprints. I probably should keep this in the truck. So I'm probably going to need to drive back in order to make these. And I could look at them. So we need a shit ton of iron, and we also need a shit ton of drills. Maybe I should have picked up the pickaxe as well. I guess we'll get more gold and more iron. We have the capabilities, at least. All right, that's about it for today. So yeah, more Revy will come tomorrow. We'll continue this the Revy making process, and hopefully soon, I don't know, we will be able to send it off to Peppa Stir, so he can make a rig of her. I'm actually kind of interested to see, because you know he had a course and everything on rigging, and so I'm low-key interested to see. Okay, we'll put that all there because we're gonna compress it all. Why not? I'm interested to see how user-friendly his rigs are. They're already pretty good when I used it for Enna, but now they're going to be even better, I assume. Maybe a rake. I should get a rake as well. I guess I could buy a pickaxe from there, but it would be a tier 1 one, which I guess is like, I could see if I like it, and if I don't, then I don't have to buy it anymore. The rake is good though for flattening out the land. There's a bunch of bumps and lumps everywhere. Because I accidentally left-clicked with the shovel, or right-clicked or whatever. But yeah, and then obviously, like I said, once the winter outfit is done, I'll rig her myself for the game engines, so that I can start working on getting her into Deadlock. That is the final goal at the end of the day. Or at least that is one of the major goals that I want to do with her. It'd be very cool to see her running around in Deadlock. So yeah, I think that's about it. Is there anything else? I don't know. If there is anything else, I'll mention it tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, that's about it. Very cool stuff. Good progress. Good gaming. Exciting stuff to look forward to in the future. Really happy that Soul Mask is giving away their DLC for free. I'm copping that shit immediately. When does it come out again? April 10th. So it's soon. Soon-ish. 2 weeks from today, technically. So yeah. That's gonna be cool. I don't know where we're gonna play Soul Mask. I think I want to play V Rising first, and then maybe Grounded after. But obviously, I don't know how that's gonna work actually, because like I said, after Revy, I might want to stop making characters from shows and instead work on my own stuff. And if that's the case, then there won't 100% be a very clear like place to end. Because obviously, once I'm done doing all the stuff that I said I'm going to do with Revy, then I know there's an end there. But with my own characters, there's technically no end because there's always stuff to make, um, and things to do technically. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how when I'll play Grounded after Rising. I'd have to do something like relatively major to for me to like warrant being like, okay, now it's a good time to have a break and play Grounded. Um, I don't know. I need to think about it. Either way, that's something for me to worry about in the future. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Because it's too far ahead, and yeah, there's no point in thinking too hard about it. Um, so yeah, that's about it for today. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about. If I stall for long enough, I'll think of something, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Shout out again to Zenidora for the raid. Very kind raid. Very cool. You should check her out. Doing really cool stuff. And yeah. Oh, holy shit! I was just about to end it. I can raid Kuke. This is what I mean, though. I need to look this up. It might exist. It might not exist. It'd be nice if there was a plugin for OBS that showed channels you follow to see if they're still streaming, so that you could raid them, or like a raid buddy or something that like you could use for raiding purposes. I kind of need that because I'm not used to it yet. I'm a bit forgetful. So I end up forgetting to raid people. And now I have another person I could raid because now I know I can raid into what's his name again? Gato? Kato? Says hello? Something like that. I can raid into him now. Since I know he usually streams after me. Or like, yeah. So that's good. More people to raid. Can't It's pretty good for me. Yeah, Kato says hello. So yeah. We're gonna raid Kuke, who is playing Peak with Marotachi and Nira. Oh god, I'm really bad with names. Sorry, Nyautra Yolo. So yeah, wait, hold on. Let me set up the raid. So yeah, go say hello. I'll be there. And I'll also be eating. And also relaxing my voice because I don't know what today. I like my throat hurts from talking so much. I don't know why. It's really bad. So yeah, let's raid. So yeah, see you guys. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. Anyway, for 2 seconds. And bye.